Hello, hope you're doing well. So today again, I'll be doing some more stuff to do, sort of thing. So these are the things that I have left to do, right? So I'm gonna add some more things to this. Um, so let me just see. Okay, that's it, I guess, for now. So this basically is posting on VLR. So I'll open VLR and we'll create this post together. I think you should be able to see this here. Let me just minimize this. So I want to post this. I think Valorant discussion. So basically, for people who are watching, this is a joke. The reason is that Boaster is let's actually open up his VLR page as well. So I can like use some of this to um he's married, which is pretty cool. He's married to Ian Collins, who also works on broadcast a lot. Um, what is his all-time? Omen, Astra, Brimstone, and Breach. That's crazy. How is Viper not the most highest? Astra is the most highest in. Actually, Harbor is the most highest in recent games. Okay, so he is the IGL of Fnatic basically, and this is one of the, as you can see, two trophies. Right, this guy has won two trophies, and he's one of the most well like most respected IGLs. What IGL means is basically you plan how your team is going to fight, right? But because of that, he's usually not the most well performing player on his team, right? In terms of like kills or whatever. So for example, if you see here, he is at the bottom, then here also he's actually at the top, which is crazy. Um, and then against Eternal Fires, he's back around the bottom, basically, right? So he's someone who is almost always going to be just bottom fragging. Right? I'm not sure why his rating is actually higher than Vikaj, but and then I mean, they crushed them, right? So this doesn't matter that much. Okay, so basically, I'm making a post, sort of rage baiting, I guess, to yeah, so I'll basically act like I don't understand what IGLing is. Like basically, oh, I also realized that you can't see anything essentially. So basically, I'll act like, I don't know what IGLing is and only talk about his frags and like kills and stuff. Whereas in reality, I'm just like, I know why he is rated so highly. I'm thinking of how to make this funnier, dude. Who are the best aimers? A and tens. Okay. Egregious. Okay. There's a little bit more that I want to write. Okay, I think that's it. I'm kind of I want to see what this is. Um, I want to see what kind of responses I get. I hope that someone at least gets that this is satire. Let's see. Yeah, that was fun to write. That was fun. I also want. Okay, so I suddenly just remembered. Um, there are other things. So there are some stories that I wanna write. Now, what stories? There is a TA and student romance. Um, sort of like I've always wanted to write something with like different world rules or structures. Basically, like I don't know what to phrase it. Like fantasy, like urban fantasy. I'm gonna call it because I don't like writing fantasy of like elves and stuff. Like that doesn't fit. Like I don't really. I'm not that into it, so I don't really know how to write that sort of stuff. Urban fantasy, um, where the world or like something about the world is like very weird, right? Relating to loneliness in some way. Not very sure what exactly, right? And then there is another one. I called it red white because there are two characters who have the skin color red and white, and they are one of them is like a sort of like a villain sort of a character, and the other one is it's basically like enemies to lovers sort of thing. But it's not really, but like get it, like it's something similar to that. Okay, so I've been wanting to do this, which is go and let's see over. Okay, let me just put this back here. Overwatch tier list maker. First is this, and the second is Overwatch heroes. So what I want to do is sort of go and try out the. Okay. Wait, these are so old. These are not the. This is not even the finished thing up to here. Okay. What is this one? Even this one is not like fully finished. Yeah, I think this is the one. So this one has 3D ones. I wanna see if there is a 2D one as well, like one with a 2D portraits because those look so good. 2D portraits, splash arts. I think this is one. This is it. Yes, this one. These look so good. The 2D portraits compared to the 3D ones. Not like 3D ones look bad or anything, but it's just that the 2D ones look so good. Yeah, so both of these work. This one is so different. Okay, we'll use this one, right? This is the official one. Okay. I'm not sure if I'll actually use this. I just wanted to see this because the splash arts are so good. But I'm gonna go to heroes and wanna talk about I want to talk about these characters from a point of view of their design and how well they fit, right? I won't do all of them, so I'll pick one tank, one DPS, and um one support role to do it. So I think I'll start. So maybe we'll do it like once per day or something. Because the big thing that I want to do is also to do this on my main channel. But this I just want to do for fun, just to like sort of get it like, I guess, get my thoughts out rolling or whatever you want to call it, right? Okay. So I'll get all one of everything, right? Um I'm also looking for the first heroes that were released. Is Reaper Soldier, right? Right. Okay. So we have here. Actually, let me open Overwatch itself as well. Yes, I'll open Overwatch. It'll take like a few seconds or something. But while it's opening, we can see this, right? So Reinhardt. So these three, in my opinion, are the three uh, characters that are associated the most with these three roles, right? Also, there might be some background noise, so my voice will sound a little bit weirder. But as I was saying, these three to me are the main, the front face, the what do you call it? The face of their respective roles, right? Um, So Reinhardt is the tank, right? You look at him, he is a big man with a lot of armor and he has a big shield, right? So let's go to heroes. What did you see there? Like at this point, I'm so tired of not like so tired of worrying about showing stuff that I might as well just like flip at it. But I think the only thing you can really see is um only thing I can see is just the username, which is fine. Like they're not even usernames really. But anyways, so again, let me see what I got for these. So voiceline is praise. I think I know, yeah, this one, right? Let me equip this somewhere. This one. I don't like the pixel art ones as much, personally. Skins, oh yeah, this is carbon fiber. It's not as good. I like this one much more. Sprays. Okay. What didn't we? Oh, voice line as well. Okay. So Ranhot, right? He's like a big guy with armor. Let me actually open this up. So he's a big guy with armor, and he has a big shield. So I'll go to practice range as well, and we'll talk about it, right? Um, when you look at it, it is very clear that he is the tank, right? What is a tank supposed to do? You can look at him and you can guess it very clearly. That he has this shield, and it's very clear that okay, he is meant to be. Oh, my voice is on. Let me just turn it off quickly. Because I was playing with some friends, I think I kept it open mic. Okay, so this is very clear, right? And he has this big hammer, which is also very clear. This is very beginner friendly as well because you don't really have to aim. Like you can see here, my aim is off to the side. This is what good aim would look like, right? But this is a bad aim. It still hit this bot, right? Right. So it still hits. It's a good character in that sense, right? And he has a long range attack as well, right? So he has one long. So yeah, let's actually go through his abilities first, right? So as you can see, big guy moves very slowly, right? He's holding his right click brings up the shield. We can talk about the icons as well. So you can see his icons are pretty clear. This one is a shield and it's very clear. Actually, I wanted to see. There's like a way to free aim, like free look. Oh, okay, okay. So if I press mouse one, I can free look. Okay. So you can see that he has a big shield, right? 1500 HP as well. Then you have fire strike, right? This is again a long range, basically projectile, right? And then there's the shift ability, which is the charge, and this is probably the most difficult one to explain, because what you do is, I mean, it's very easy to see it, like what happens. You just rush towards someone, right? But why it's difficult, I'll explain in a second. The last one is his ultimate ability, which is also very clear, very clearly explained, which is it's just a hammer down. That's it. That's exactly what this is, right? And so, and all of these abilities again, very clear what he's meant to do. He's meant to hold position. He's meant to, protect the people really near him. We'll just take the perks quickly. And we're not talking too in depth about the perks and the other things, right? Like I was gonna talk about iconography, but I think I'll leave that for later. But for now, everything is very clear about his whole design, right? This is why I said that the charge is the least clear thing, because the charge, this ability, is very, very dangerous. Because you see this character and you're like, okay, most of him is basically a fort, right? A tank, basically. What do tanks do? They move slowly, they deal a lot of damage, they're very explosive, right? And they are very tanky, right? They're hard to deal damage to, right? They're basically a mini fort. So this ability to me is confusing, right? As a beginner, I would say, like why as a tank, like why can I move so forward so suddenly, right? And you can argue that this as well is not the most, like, why does he have this? But from a design point of view, I think it makes a lot of sense. One, two, two of his abilities are very close range and meant to be very stationary, sort of, right? So he has one very simple option of dealing damage to someone who is at a distance, right? It's a very clear, very, on a relatively low cooldown. Like I can see what exactly he's meant to be. Let me just turn the volume down. It's so loud, I can't hear myself. I mean, it's not that loud, but like I want to like talk, so I'm getting distracted, right? Um, so he's meant to do this essentially, right? So why is it? Why is this here? And the clear reason for this is A, for giving him some mobility, right? Like usually he's not very mobile at all. So having this gives him some mobility. My only issue with this is that it's such a high skill thing, right? You're not going to immediately understand why there is this mobility option and when to use it. It's not just a quick, oh, move from one side to the other. It's not that. You can pin people with this, which is something that I haven't talked about, but you can do this. So let me see if I can see. So you have a lot of flexibility, a lot of opportunity with this, but you have to learn it. So this to me is something that a new player is not going to immediately understand. But that itself is fine. Like that's not the biggest issue, right? From a design point of view, I would say this is still, I would say, is the one, because what is a good design, right? To me, a good design is that this basically lets you like as soon as you play the character, you understand, like as soon as you use the abilities, you understand what every aspect of it is, like what everything is meant to be, right? Like even if I don't play tank, I understand. As soon as I do this, I understand so much about the game itself, right? I understand, okay, whatever I'm playing is meant to protect, is meant to take damage, is meant to be in the front, right? So that also implicitly, well, implies that, oh, there are other people who are supposed to be behind me and supposed to be doing something, right? Instantly it gives so much uh it gives so much insight on the game itself. Okay, again, this ability is the only like outlier to me where it's like not very clear, because this makes a lot of sense. As someone who can only do damage nearby, this is something that gives me an opportunity to do it somewhere else, right? Do it in long range. Let me just quickly check my friend list. Okay, nobody I know is playing. So next we wanted to see was Soldier 76, right? So I'll show his portrait as well. Soldier 76 to me is the character anyone who is new to Overwatch should be playing. The reason is that he's the tutorial character as well. He is the one you learn the tutorial with, and he's the most similar to any other games character. He is the only character who has a run button, so you can run like this, right? And it's very intuitive for people coming from other games like Call of Duty or whatever. Then he has a simple hit scan gun. Not all characters in this game have hit scan. Hit scan basically meaning when I press the button, the bullet just like touches the enemy instantly. Unlike an arrow which has a travel time, this gun doesn't have a travel time. It's just instant, right? Whereas a lot of guns in this game will have a travel time. If you want, I can show you one quickly. So, for example, I mean, I said arrows, but let's look at this. You can see that I fire these bullet and they just travel, right? Same with like these things. They just travel. So, unlike them, he has bullets, right? Other than that, he has one healing pylon, basically. What is it called actually? Biotic field. This basically heals you. And the last one is bunch of rockets. So these just explode, right? And his ultimate is basically um another point about Reinhardt's ultimate quickly is that his ultimate is don't come near me, basically, right? It's an ability which is very clear to understand. You look at it and it's very obvious what it is, right? Okay. So again, here, I'm just taking random abilities, right? But when you look at his 1 second, I actually accidentally used a perk that changes one of his abilities, and I wanna talk about the abilities in a very base sense, right? So I don't want to change any abilities right now. I'll just quickly. This is fine. And this is fine. Okay. So what his ultimate is, when you activate it, it's basically a auto aim, right? It's basically an auto aim. Now you look at all of his abilities, and all of them, except for the healing one, which arguably keeps you alive, but other than that, all of them are about basically two things, including his healing ability. It's about survivability by using movement or by using healing to keep yourself up, or about damage, which again is what you want the player to understand that this character does damage, right? He's called Soldier, right? His name is Soldier, which is also a very good design choice to make his name Soldier, right? Then his gun is literally a gun, which is not always the case. As you saw with Reinhardt, it was a hammer, right? He has a bunch of rockets he can fire, which do a lot of damage as well. If he gets low, he can just heal himself and he can run away. This explains so much about Overwatch's fundamentals as well. Movement is key, right? You want movement to be key because doing this, you feel slow. While doing this, you feel fast. So it explains to you, okay, movement is very important as part of your gameplay, right? Then health. This is something that's not very clear because you put this down, it heals you for a little bit and then just disappears. After this, you have two more methods of getting health back. One is your support heals and the other are health packs, right? So let me see. Yeah. So there's a health pack there, right? Can I damage myself? So you have these other things that can heal you, but because of this one healing pylon, basically, right? Yeah. So this can heal you, this can heal you, but because this exists, it lets you ignore the other two options, which might be not the like basically so far I've been praising the character for having very good design in terms of explaining the characters and explaining the roles, right? Again, we think about Reinhardt. He just automatically tells you that there must be other roles in the game, right? Whereas Soldier 76 doesn't. I think he does actively the opposite, where he is so self-sufficient that you might think that there is no other role in the game, right? Or every role basically does the same thing, which is deal damage, right? But other than that, he explains the fundamental pretty well, right? And again, his ultimate is just a clear help for new players, right? And then there's Mercy, and I think Mercy is the most interesting. So if I had to pick a support character, I would pick Ana. If I were to say who is the most is what is the word? Like I was trying to remember this word. So there's archetypes, right? There's stereotypes, but what I'm thinking is who is the most let me look this up. This is what I again I would say argue that ChatGPT should be good at. So let's try. What word will fit the best here? Mercy is the most typical support hero. Word similar to archetype. Think it might be archetypical. Quintessential. Give me a list of words. So what did we get? Iconic, prototypical, definitive. I think it might be archetypical. So the most archetypical support, I would say. Quintessential. Quintessential is a good word as well. Actually, quintessential might have been the word. So the quintessential support hero, I would say, is Ana. She heals by shooting at your teammates. She has a grenade that heals people and stops healing, and she has a sleep dart for herself. So she's decently self sufficient. She has two tools to heal, one to prevent healing on the other side. So, very important. Her ultimate itself is something that basically heals a lot and gives a lot of power to your teammates. And your sleep dart is essentially meant to make you more self sufficient, right? But Mercy, I think, is a face of. So let me show the portrait as well. Mercy, I would say, is the face of support heroes in Overwatch, right? So with that being said, let me actually switch to the default skin for a second. Um, oh, I can't switch. Oh, I just need to switch to a different character first. So Mercy has two weapons to begin with, right? So this is a very teeny tiny pistol, right? And when you look at it, I think you just assume, yeah, this doesn't do much damage, which is sort of true. It does like 40 damage, I think, or 20 damage. Wow. So it's pretty low damage, but that doesn't mean it doesn't. It's not useful. It's use. It's still useful for a lot of things, right? Like breaking turrets or doing just damage when you are not healing, or if someone is fighting you. It's still decent. But this is clearly not the weapon that Blizzard wants you to focus on, right? This is the main weapon, right? And this basically attaches to one person, and now you are basically friends with them, and you have two things that you can do. You either hold right click to boost their damage or hold left click to heal them. That's it. They've introduced a new mechanic which I'll go over in a second, right? But these two mechanics are basically it for Mercy, right? Now there are two more things that we want to look into. The first is her ultimate, right? So her ultimate is basically you can fly, and all your powers are quote unquote enhanced, which basically means that you heal faster and you boost more damage, I believe. And okay, so you actually don't heal. I'm just looking at it. So 15 seconds, movement speed bonus, the staff chain range increases. Guardian Angel cancel movement speed bonus. Interesting. Um grant free movement. Okay, so I guess it doesn't actually do that, but let me just quickly do this as well. But talking about this, right? She has two more abilities, right? Before we even get to the newly introduced abilities. One is when someone dies, you can resurrect them, can bring them to life. And the other is when you're looking at an ally, you can fly towards them. So I think, let me just look at this quickly. Resurrect. Mm, okay, 30 seconds is insane. But so let me run it down again, right? The This ultimate is basically you gain flight, so you can fly, and you gain more healing, more everything, right? I think you do gain more healing, but I'm not sure. It doesn't really say that. So I'm thinking like, am I wrong or? Oh yeah, yeah. So you can see here, um, 65 per second in Valkyrie, so it becomes plus 10, and then uh, damage is okay. So damage is still the same, but you do have a longer range in your ult. Okay. So coming back to this, right? As long as you ignore the pistol, right? Which again, sort of weirdly enough, having the pistol tells you that she's not a damage character because it does so little damage and so small. Like it design is telling you that okay, this is not a gun. Like this is not a real gun. This is a pea shooter. So her abilities again are healing, boosting damage, right? Then you have if someone dies, you can resurrect them and you can fly towards them. I think a lot of these are sort of fly towards them to get to them quickly. And once you get to them, you can heal them or you can damage boost them. Right. You can also fly towards dead enemies or dead teammates and resurrect them. Right. So far it has been very, I think, clear that okay, she is a support character, right? Um, to me, the main thing where it becomes a little bit more difficult is one is her healing is probably the weakest in the game. I am not sure exactly how much, but she's not a strong healer in the game, which is to me very weird because I would not have guessed that, right? So that means that if you're healing someone as mercy, a lot of the times you're just not able to heal them as much as you want to, which to me feels very annoying, honestly. Like if I were to if I'm thinking about this, I'm thinking this is the healing character. This is the character who saves people, right? Her whole thing is that she's a doctor. Then why am I so bad at healing? If I'm playing a healing, if I'm playing as a mercy for the first time, that's probably what's going in my head. The other thing is that this mechanic itself is actually very, very complex. So that in itself is, I think, actually a good thing because it has a low skill flow. Like you just look at someone and you press this button and you just go towards them. But at the same time, it actually gives so much control to a person who has mastered it, right? Who has spent the time mastering the ability. So I think this in itself is a good design, but the other part of it, like her being a bad healer, makes me a little bit upset. I think it would make more sense for her to, because you do need to nerf her a little bit, right? So for me, it would make a lot of sense if the nerfing was happening more towards her being a solo healer or her being like in some way not having either trading off healing one person for basically either you can heal one person very well or you can heal your team mediocrely, right? Something like that would make more sense to me rather than literally her being just a poor healer, because I feel that's her main thing, right? Damage boosting is one thing, but it again feels like if I'm playing like from a design point of view, right? If she was like a evil doctor or something, that makes so much more sense. But from a design point of view of Mercy as a character, it doesn't feel right to me, right? And then the new flash heal, right? There's not much to talk about it. It's basically like a boost of health that you just transfer over to your ally or something. It's mostly there because in Mercy is such an old character that new mechanics are always welcome when people have already like mastered and gotten sort of a stale over the old mechanics. So I don't think that's a bad change overall, right? At some point, you are allowed to make design decisions that are not really like thematic, but at the same time they are, they increase the fun of playing the character. I don't think this um, is a bad design change at all because it still makes a lot of sense. It just adds a bit of complexity to what I would say from a design point of view has been posed as the poster child. Poster child is what I was thinking of. Poster child of Overwatch as the healer character, right? And so basically, a lot of new players will be playing this, and as such, you'll have one more new mechanic for them to learn and understand. But other than that, I think it's pretty simple. And the reason that's a bad thing is because if this didn't exist, so when they added this flash heal, right? When they added this, essentially also with it added um a few nerfs to the base healing because it makes sense, right? You're able to do this now, like heal them more. So why should you also be able to heal the normal amount that you used to before, right? With that in mind, let me see who just came online. Okay. So with that in mind, I think it makes perfect sense that you know uh, there's an argument for her to not be buffed, but not be changed. But I think after so many years, it makes complete sense. So I think these are the three characters, right? I want to quickly go over some more characters who are not similar, right? I want to go Doomfist, but Doomfist has a very weird history, which I think would require touching upon. And he's fine when I see either him or you know what? Let's go with Diva. Diva is very interesting because when we are thinking of tanks, right? Let's actually go and look at some of the tanks. Literally all of the tanks that you see here, right? That I'm hovering over, I'm skipping over some, but all of them are have this common characteristic of being very bulky, being very big in size, right? Even Domina, who is just a normal person, technically, she's also tall and very big, right? The two characters who are not are the hamster, who has a ball, and then Diva, who has a mech, right? And to me, that makes it very interesting because what do you then make this character, right? What is the theme of this character? And the theme is, I would say, first is smartness, right? Because that's what usually you apply this to. Like when you have a character who, because what is she doing? She's overcoming her physical weakness of being a normal human being, right? Basically, she's overcoming that by using her other abilities, right? Using her mechanical abilities, I guess, to uh, counter her physical weakness. In that sense, what kind of a character would she be, right? I'm going to start with her ultimate first because I think not just her ultimate, but also her um unique feature, I would say, which is if she takes a lot of damage, what she can do is, let me just switch this off. So Diva uniquely, when she takes a lot of damage, what she can do is she can on what I'm sorry. She doesn't do this by choice. What happens is her armor gets destroyed. So see it get destroyed, and now I am moving around as her small form. It's interesting that I can't emote in like this form. But anyways, you get the point. Now I don't have any of my abilities other than this small gun, right? To me, like why am I pointing this out? Because to me this makes a lot of sense, right? It adds a unique feature to her while keeping it so thematically appropriate that yeah, just because her, like box or whatever you want to call it dies, that doesn't mean that she is out of the game, right? Now she can call this, and this actually also does damage. But now you have basically one more life to play with, right? And the ultimate is very similar, where she just ejects out of her this thing, and it destroys, like it deals a lot of damage basically. So I think these make a lot of sense. Of course, she has boosters as well, which she can fly with. So that also makes a lot of sense, right? From a mechanical point of view, anyways. She has these guns. These also make sense. But now I want to ask why, what is her play style, right? Of course, I have not talked about this, but what is her play style like, right? First thing is very clear that she's very mobile, right? She moves a lot. Of course, we also saw Reinhardt, who also has the ability to move, but compared to Reinhardt, her actually both of them, both of the charges are pretty quick. So this is 4 seconds. Let me quickly switch over to Reinhardt and see his charge. So his is 7 seconds. So hers is 3 seconds shorter than Ryan, but is still. Also, this is a portrait. Um, but still, it is pretty quick, right? Sorry, it's still, it's much quicker than Ryan, which means that she is going to be moving around much more. Plus, she has much more freedom in how she moves, right? Not only can she just move like this, but she also can go up in the air. So that's one more advantage. But what does mobile being mobile really mean, right? So you have a lot of HP. You are very mobile, so you can, let's say, chase a character down, right? You have these are basically like more guns, right? So whenever I have an ability that I see as more guns, I'm just going to call it more guns because it just deals more damage. That's it, right? Now, yes, there is a very important flow of when you need to use it, but that's at a higher level, right? At a base level, you're just like dealing damage, I'm dealing more damage. That's it, right? There's nothing more than that. Uh okay. So with that, what are we left with? Yes, that's the defense matrix. But what is it exactly? Well, you saw I'm receiving damage, right? What defense matrix does is basically it eats any projectiles. So you'll see these didn't do any damage to them because essentially I'm taking all the damage away. Like it basically eats the damage. I don't know how better to say it, but it basically eats all the damage. Now, I am also struggling to exactly say from a design point of view what his playstyle is meant to be. It's clearly very mobile, right? So you can get in, deal some damage, and get out. And this essentially helps you anywhere in between. To me, that seems like the most simple answer, right? But does it fit with her design of being a smart character? I think so, because she's sort of a, I want to say glass cannon, because even though she has basically the same HP as Ryan, maybe 50 less, I think, and a lot of armor. I don't know how much armor Ryan has. So armor is basically the orange portion, and it is better than white health. So yeah, they essentially have the same amount of armor, I think. But she's sort of a, like, I think of her as a glass cannon, but I'm not sure because again, she has these boosters, right? But they're very conditional, very situational, and this is probably the most important ability that she has, and it's meant to essentially eat big pieces of damage, right? She's certainly not an easy, simple character to play. That's for sure, right? She's not an easy, simple character that you can just pick up and play. I'm not sure because, like, if I were designing this character, right? If I am designing this character, one of the things that I want to have in this character is a lot of decision making, right? Does she have decision making? I think yeah, she does because she has the decision of when to go in, when to go out. But I think a lot of those decisions come from maintaining the battlefield, not her own mechanical abilities, right? It doesn't feel like I'm controlling. it's interesting because she's again a very complex character, right? She is probably one of the most complex characters in terms of, okay, I have these two guns, when to use which one. This one is infinite, by the way. You can just keep firing this forever. So should I do that? Is that a good thing to do? Then there is this, right? Does a melee do more damage? Um, Melee damage 40. Okay. Okay. So again, her boosters, right? When do I use this to go in? When do I use this to come out? They have some skill required if you want to quickly change direction or something, but it's not that much. And this is probably the most important one because once you use all of this up, for it to get back to full, it takes like 6 seconds. So let me actually see. I'll use this quickly and then use this up. Actually, I didn't use them properly. So I'll do this again. So this ended a little bit earlier, but essentially they are back at the same time, right? So if I do this, they'll basically be back at the same time. She requires a lot of the knowledge of the battlefield itself. Like Ryan, you can just like sit in one corner and hold your mouse and be fine, right? But she requires a lot of understanding of, okay, I need to now reposition here. She is not someone who can tank a lot of damage, right? Because she doesn't have a shield like Ryan does. So she requires a lot of help from her supports as well, which means that you need to understand who is on your team, who can heal you. Like, I think she's a very high difficulty character. She's also not meant to be a beginner character though. And what I'm struggling with is this uniquely Diva? Because Diva is a very like egoistic sort of character. Like she's a bratty young character, right? I mean, in Overwatch 2, she has grown older, but I'm also like sort of seeing like when she was first released. I think she's a good design in a lot of sense, right? I personally love the fact, like, I don't really love small girl characters that much, right? But I love that a tank is that, right? Because that is something very unique and very unseen, right? We don't see that sort of a archetype, that sort of a character that much. I think the biggest flaw in her is that I don't see any direction in some of her abilities, right? Like I can see the direction in this being going in and out, and maybe with this, but with the amount of versatility that this provides, right? And the way it's like it is on a resource meter, so the way it works, it doesn't feel very clear to me when it's supposed to be used. And of course, then this is just more guns, right? Like would it be better if you just remove this and made this like this has a reload now but it does much more damage? Would it be the same? What's the difference? Because this also, it's not like I'm talking about this, but it's not like this also just like destroys people. Like this doesn't do that much damage either. Also, like again, I'm sort of learning Diva as well, so for me it's also important to like, so when are you able to cancel this? Pretty quickly, but you have to like spam it sort of. So yeah, she's an interesting character and she's like very powerful. Let's try her in quick play once and see how we feel. I think she's very powerful, but at the same time she is very, she needs knowledge to get into. Like you need, this is Dio by the way. Like the skin is really cute. This one? Okay, never mind. But yeah, she definitely requires knowledge and she definitely requires understanding of the character, of the map, of the game itself, right? High skill character. Which I guess sort of makes sense for Diva herself, but the kit itself, I feel like, is not. It themes very well with her visual design, but with her character design, it doesn't really feel like that. I don't know. I think it's a very like if I had to grade it, it would be like a B or something maybe, because I do think she's pretty cool, right? I do think that she's a very cool character. I have this skin and then this is just the new model of her, right? I like this one the most. But yeah, so let's play. Let me play Diva and see like what it feels like. I guess. Okay. Okay. Who are the supports on our team? Ilari and Kiriko. Interesting. See, on playing her actually ends up being very slow, where I'm just like just dealing a lot of damage. Like it's not a lot of damage, but it's just like continuous like flow of damage. And this ends up just giving a lot of this gives up ends up giving a lot of space to my team themselves. But at the same time, is this how she's meant to be played? Because again, I don't see that. I guess the most important thing that I don't see from her is the explosiveness, the damage that she's like I would imagine her to have. Like I don't see an insane amount of damage, which I would be like, yeah, that's a character who should be very dangerous to play against, right? Or like who gets a trade-off of being very smart, sorry, being physically weak and uses the brains to compensate for that. That's fine. I mean, I have 9 kills somehow, but it doesn't feel like that. Yeah, I think that is the main thing to me is missing, because if I'm thinking of her as a person who deals a lot of damage, that's not her, right? At least not until she has her ultimate. But does she do that when she doesn't? Like, what does she do well? Like, she just mostly stood her ground, ate a lot of damage, and was able to get out when I needed to. Like, for a character who has a lot of complex mechanics, I think she doesn't give that much back for learning it. Again, compared to Valorant, I'm pretty new to Overwatch. My game just lagged.
Alert. Storage media found.
Okay. Recording is still going on, so I'm hoping that everything is fine. But basically, recording paused for good while, good chunk basically. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm getting any kills at all. This is the first time I die. As you see, like I feel like if I try to fly away, my back is exposed, which makes me so much more vulnerable to just dying. Are they already on the point? Okay. I have 81% ultimate charge. And 98. That's funny. Just one off of 99. What is that? I saw something. Oh, it was her. Okay, so that was cool. That, basically, if I see someone who is low on health, I'm able to basically run up to them. Okay. When I'm trying to save my ult, I shouldn't have pressed it, honestly. That's actually fine because I do want to see in a situation like this, what could you do? I don't think I'll get the chance because I'm pretty sure we're about to win. Let's see. Yeah, that should be it. No? Never mind. Haha. Still not, huh? Or she didn't touch it. Interesting. Anyways. Yeah, did I play well? Didn't really feel like it, to be honest. But yeah, I guess I did. Um yeah. So this is the skin I was talking about. Let me show. Oh, no, not this skin. This is one of the skins from one of the band like collaborations or whatever they did. Uh this one. So, anyways. For now I'll press stop. What time is it? 1:05. I'm thinking I guess I could have played some other games or something like from itch.io. Let's browse some, I guess, together. Man, I I wonder if what is the like when do you start caring for someone? Because I really want someone to care for me, I guess. Like I've said this so many times, but that like I do have people who care for me, but that's not what I mean. What I mean is um like not that sort of care, but like someone who enjoys from putting in care towards me. Love, I guess, is what I'm talking about. Okay, let me see. Free games. and we'll sort by recent. So one I wanna see actually. Um. Oh, I haven't sorted by recent. No, no, no. I just need new, most recent. Okay. We did have a few. What do you call it? Is this a port? We did have a few games that we wanted to try, but right now what I wanna see is where is that game? It was what is this? How am I forgetting so badly? Elusive something? Let me just search. Or do you wanna search FPS? Yeah, that's what was missing. So there's no particular reason for me to actually search FPS, but I will. Um, oh, the fuck is this? I'm sorry, I actually don't search that much, but that just took the wind out of me. Where is the so many games between last time I checked and now? Isn't this AI? Y2K crawler. Where is that game? Magnum Match looks cool. Angel Fall. Man, just looking at these games gives me like inspiration. Like makes me give me some motivation to do it. It just sucks that I'm a dumbass and can't like get myself to work on it. You don't feel like working on anything once. Like at some point, if you see like you're not. I don't know. This will go a little bit. I mean, it's my channel. I can say whatever, but probably will go a little bit sad sort of side. But what is this? Um, at some point, I like if you just don't have a. What did I search? Did I not search? Okay, let me search first person. Remove the previous tag. This is okay. It's not AI, but it is something. Mr. Beast again. Uh, yeah, this one. I wanna see if there are any comments or not. Does she have something called Blood Thief as well? Blood Thief? What is Blood Thief? Blood Thief. Itch.io? Interesting. I don't know. Maybe they have some history or something. Okay. So these are the games that we saw. And let me quickly see if I still have the notepad page of the games that I wanted to try. Horse Magnifier and these. So let me just open my downloads folder and see if I have any of these downloaded already. Um, I don't think I do. Alright. Horse Magnifier. Let's start with this one. I'm just searching for. So there's a web game. And then what was the other one? I mean, I think actually I wanted to see something else in this. Zero to Death, yeah. So I have Zero to Death written here. So these two we'll see. I'll see Horse Magnifier as well. And then we have RTFM. RTFM. Do I have this downloaded? Yeah, I do. So let's just start with this then. Um, where is it? Extract all. Okay. So readme. There's a readme. Okay. Uh, I think we just start, right? Nothing to nothing to say before that. Okay. Let's see what this is about. So this is from people who made Mini Metro. Mouse works. Mouse doesn't work. Okay. Don't quit the game. Okay. Okay, interesting. What is the manual? Get the best. We recommend that whoever plays the troubleshooter have their back to the terminal operator's screen, or if playing on a call, have the streaming call window minimized. Should not be able to see a printout or PDF. So there is this. So this is essentially a game about two people, co-op tech simulator. How did I miss this? Okay, so we can't play this basically. That's unfortunate, but that's fine. That just means that we will play it some other time. Okay. Now let's just start with Horse Magnifier. This is good at my engine as well. So let's see what this is. Oof. First thing is I wanna reduce the sound, which I need a extension, which I can't have in a guest tab. I hate this. Um, okay. Or I can use volume mixer. I literally cannot hear myself. Okay, finally. Oof, that was loud for a while. I mean, this is funny. That I'll give that. Like, it's definitely funny. Is this good? Honestly, sort of. Like, it's funny in a good way, you know? I'll give it points for being funny in a good way. Doesn't have to be exact. But thanks for the it is good, it is good. I like it. It's very simple. This is what I think good game design looks like, where it doesn't really matter the doesn't really matter the actual like game quality or whatever. Like from a game design perspective, from a game design perspective, is this a good game? Not really. It's just, you know, it's essentially a different version of jigsaw puzzle, right? What you're doing essentially is taking jigsaw puzzles and mashing things together. But it's presented in a very comical way. Like it's presented very beautifully, right? And that gives it the sort of charm that it has. How do you? Okay, I guess I want to do this first. Yeah, this is stupid, but huh, it has first of all, already I'm surprised by how many mechanics this has. Like this is not how many mechanics I was expecting it to have to begin with. But as I was saying, this is what am I not? Oh, okay. This is simple. Has some goofy ass music, which is very. I hate that I'm liking it. Um, what is this supposed to be like this? What is this supposed to be like? Because a head should be like something like this. I think this is it. This is. You can see this like error here. And this is stupid and nothing else. But it's something that you can have fun playing. Okay. I'm going to quit here, but this was fun. Funny, I would say. Now this is from the same person, I think. So this will be interesting to see what this is. Can we download this? Yeah. It's a game where you beat the crap out of a guy, but he has a bomb strapped to his back. The slick moves glide around the skin on his skateboard and time travel to the past to complete your wanted tutorial. Escape to skip tutorial and cutscene. Submit a slick combo. Zero. No. Oh, okay. Thank God. I was like zero. I have to go to the numpad. Okay. Heavy attack to set a waypoint. Light attacks to fill up the time energy. Zero to death combo. I get the idea and it's really, really cool. It's really cool. Really simple, but really cool. The problem is that I don't really want to try this right now because the control scheme sucks. I think it's a what do you call it? Can you move using arrow keys? No. So it's a clearly a what do you call it? Controller based game. Right? It's inspired from Smash, and the controls are going to be very much directional. Like when you're thinking of directional controls, you really want as little of your hand to be used so that you can use them freely. So what I'm saying is, if you think of thumbsticks or arrow keys on the PlayStation, for example, the directional keys, right? Directional arrows, they are perfect for this. The D-pad, I mean, they're perfect for this because you just need your thumb and you can very easily input a direction. Now, you can do that using your keyboard and mouse as well, but it's just not as fun because you're using usually multiple of your fingers, right? You're not just using thumb. The other thing is that the buttons that are here set, they're just uncomfortable to reach on a keyboard. And I have to use three of them. So I have to use three of my fingers. When again, using a controller, you can just use your thumb. So I'll wait for a controller to play this. But this is a really, really cool idea. I really love this. I wanna see one more from this person. So we have already tried um what is happening? We have already tried two games from this person. I wanna see one more. This person makes so many games. What the hell? Let's just try this. I do want to see this actually. Is this not the same person who made horse magnifier? Who made horse magnifier? Okay, wait, wait. So these two people together worked on some of these games. I can see that. Very weird. So I'm just gonna quit for now for following these people, but very interesting games. Moheven is quiet, but people keep disappearing. Stealth. Looks interesting. No comments? How long ago was this uploaded? 17 minutes ago. It's kind of surreal seeing like this and thinking like, oh, that could be me. It's a demo of the PC game Lost in Time. So this is just a game, like an actual game. Because I saw, I think the cover or something. Five Nights in Museum. So this is just a. This is basically a typical Five Nights in Freddy's sort of a game. I'm going to close it because it doesn't seem that interesting. Now, what the hell is this? I mean, I have to try this, but I also want to see what the hell is this. This looks very like AI sort of. Let's see, let's see. Let me quickly just extract this and then I'll share the screen with you and then we'll play it together. Okay. Is this a virus? Probably not. Itch.io, I don't. I hope they have some sort of like virus detecting something. Copper cube. Find auto. And the first thought is very directionless to begin with. I don't have much of an idea what I'm supposed to do. Find auto doesn't tell me anything particularly. And they're invisible walls. So that is telling me like, okay, there's something. See, if you're putting invisible walls, sorry, I was yawning. If you're putting invisible walls, just make real walls. Just put like actual mountains so that at least I know where to go. Because as of now, I'm just like pretty much 100% clueless of like where to go. Okay. You see, I see this, but I don't know. A, I don't know how to reach that. B, I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to reach that. Okay. Now we start. There's no sound by the way, and I can't really quit it. Like there's no settings menu or anything. It's pretty bare bones. And if I'm not wrong, this is going to be just a straight like path to something. No, not much controls anything either, honestly. Okay, this is also invisible wall. It says click on the cube to end game, but I don't see a cube. Oh, okay. Yeah, not really. Nothing really to say about it, honestly. Okay. What is this? No idea what this is either, but okay. I'll try the different ending, I guess, and see where that goes. Okay. I want to see what this link is. Okay, nothing basically. I'm not sure what this is. I would say I did not really understand it. Movement game. Um, let's try this. These are pretty quick as well, like 5 MBs, 10 MBs, something like that. We'll extract this. Okay. I want to do full screen. Is there a way to do that? Full screen doesn't look like it. What is developer options? Okay, interesting. I still don't see full screen either. Field of video escape, mouse, invert. Why do you invert? I don't really see. I don't really see the movement. I saw the. I can tell I can't run. High caliber revolver, slow fire rate, devastating single shots. Reroll shop. I don't know how I can get my old gun back, but that was better, I would say. But the sound is goofy, but that's fine. This feels like the type of game I don't really ever enjoy. Okay, let me increase the sensitivity a little bit. How do I climb this? I mean, it's fine. Again, I don't really get what the point of it is so far. I'm just trying this just for because this is back to the first one that we had. I mean, can I just say I don't think I mean if this is intentional then that's fine I guess, but does it really take that much to have great sound? I will be honest. Oh my god. If I'm talking about ideas, right? I don't see anything interesting in it so far. Like this is all of this is all of this is just shooting, changing weapons like a roguelike sort of a structure. But it's not it's fun, don't get me wrong, but so will anything like so will anything similar will be. Like it's difficult to make a game that's not okay. It's difficult to make a simple game that's not fun. Like this is fun. I can play this for a while, but I don't really see why I would play it too much, you know? And this I know and I personally never like this, which is just a lot of your abilities just work for like 2 rounds or 6 rounds. Like I'm not really playing like I'm shooting without thinking like, oh, my next 2 rounds are going to be like it doesn't make sense here from a design point of view. Like, why would I? Let's try it once actually. Let me just go here. Might not survive this. I say the completeness of the mechanics is good, other than running because you can crouch as well. Crouching is something that I think I at least very often just overlook. Okay, so +5 weapon damage. This is also these were the same, are they? Yeah. 5 gold under the room. Oh, applies to 2 rounds as in like the next round and the next round. Debuffs. Okay. What if I do this? Weapon damage. Aerodynamic. Round pierces enemies and shields. Okay, I think now I get it a little bit more. It has at least a little bit more flavor than I initially thought. It has a little bit more flavor than I initially thought because you can see it like explodes and stuff, and this seems to be a whole thing as well. But um, so it's more creative than I first gave it credit for. Oh my god! But still, would I say okay? Still, would I say it's? I mean, it's good for what it is, and there is like definitely a lot of room for innovation here for sure. It's just not like I wouldn't say this is my thing personally. Again, talking about like innovation or anything, it's not anything innovative, I would say. In a lost bus, your bus driver was hijacked. Criminal was you're searching for it. May might need to kill some people. What is this? While this downloads, we'll just move ahead. So this is, what is this? This one. So this is Hercules, like you have to do his labors or whatever quickly. What happened? That was a cool shot. Capture the man-eating menace of bloodfish. Any means necessary. What? The lag is insane. How am I lagging? In a How the hell am I lagging in a offline game? Oh, is this a? Am I play? Oh yeah, I'm playing this in a browser, aren't I? What do I have to do in this one? I'm like confused. I assume that I have to kill someone. Okay. Fetch the 3 golden apples. Where's the third one? Drag Cerberus out of the underworld and into the light. I mean, okay, that was fun. This was basically a boss rush. Fun game, but I mean, this actually kind of shows how good something like this for education would be, because you give this to students and you're like 5 days to speedrun this. People will remember these labors by heart. So that's pretty cool, right? Now, what the hell is this? I hate this from the looks of it, but I'll try it. Okay. The other game is downloaded, so I will extract it and we'll try that once. So this is Lost Bus. This was 101 MB, I think. Something like that. No sound. Holy shit. Turn speed. If this is the volume at 1, this can't be real. Not too shabby. I digress. What does digress actually mean? I need to look this up. What I just like spam it. First of all, the audio is loud as hell. The second thing is, do I need to say anything other than that this is nothing? Like, this is a nothing but a game? I mean, the game is fine, I guess. But there's like nothing to talk about here. Okay, I'm quitting this. Not. I don't know. This is someone's first game. Like, sure, that was not bad, but nothing to like really write home about. I think. Okay, we're still downloading this game. The stupid ass, whatever this is going to be, it's going to piss me off pretty badly. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to skip this for now. Now this, I wanna see this on YouTube first. What is this? On many levels, this gives heavy, uh, super hot vibes. Sorry, ultra kill vibes on many different levels, which is not a good thing. If you're talking about if you're talking about innovativeness, 400 MB face girl, interesting. Pink blood, interesting. What does this remind me of? Like Watch Dogs sort of vibes. What is this? It feels like this person is a CP sort of inspired person. Okay. Evil Cupid seems funny. I killed Lucy. Interesting. Minecraft world. Interesting. Hmm. See, part of the reason why I don't want to make the I'll talk about it in a second. Just give me like let me just see what these are, and the download is also complete, so we'll go and have a look at that as well. What is this? Vampire Hunter. Okay. This prototype will close this. Paired without mercy. Oh my god. The sensitivity is high. I don't think there's much to say about this. Okay. I wanna try these games quickly. I'll one by one extract them. Once everything is extracted, I'll okay. Sorry. So this is the first one. Um, so this is from the person who was making the Ultra Kill sort of game. So I wanna see how this plays out. Today, mm, okay. Thank you for giving an option to turn on or off music. Oh, 1 second. So you can shoot on the floor. I mean, this is pretty simple. Oh, sorry. It needed to be green, didn't it? It's funny that it doesn't do damage because there's no concept of damage here. This will be blue, I believe. I mean, it's fine. The audio is all over the place. But other than that, it is fine. Especially love it whenever a game lets you. Again, this is a problem created to be solved. Like that is very much a problem. Whose like the green one exists so that you can do this. Can I? Can't water this. How am I supposed to reach there? There's not enough. Okay, I'll finish this one and then I'm gone. Okay, one last. I just want to see if there's something more interesting than this. That's interesting. Why would I want to do this? Does this unlock something? Yep. Oh, it doesn't even do the art. Wait, what? Oh, so it doesn't unlock anything? I mean, there are like things here that are interesting, but they're not so far being used that much. Okay, I'm not finishing this. Oh my god, oh my god. Sorry. That's fine. I wouldn't say that was interesting to a high degree, but that was fine. Okay. Let me see this now. As I said, I'm already afraid this is about to piss me off. I've never seen graphics quality just be a slider.
शाहरुख तेरी किरण को मैंने किडनैप कर लिया है।
I'm taking my headphones off. I can't hear this. But I also don't want to skip.
बचाओ मुझे शाहरुख, रावण ने मुझे यहाँ फंसा लिया है। प्लीज आओ और मुझे बचा लो।
I should really just skip it. This is painful.
रावण ने तुम्हें किडनैप
There's no like measure to how painful this is to me.
ओह नो, मैं तुम्हें बचाने आ रहा हूँ मेरी किरण।
थैंक यू मेरे शाहरुख, प्लीज आ जाओ, मुझे यहाँ से ले जाओ।
आजा फिर शाहरुख, और अपनी किरण को बचा के दिखा दे, क्योंकि ऐसा मैं होने नहीं दूंगा।
Is any of this necessary? Dare I say not at all? Okay. First of all, copyrighted music. Second, this is just I can't. Do I want to finish this? I'll try this one last time. This has to be this time. This one has to be. First of all, I'll mute it. I can't play it like this. Second, if the bloody what do you call it? If the so I'm putting the volume at 1 just so I can hear like enemies and stuff if they have footsteps. God knows if they do. But I put the graphics quality to the lowest. If that doesn't give me good FPS, I'm not playing this. Because this is clearly made with like Unreal Engine assets with no like optimization or anything. Look, I don't optimize my games either, but if it is sucking the life out of my PC just for this, then okay, much better. What is a Kiran-o-meter? Okay, wait. So I wanna turn the sensitivity down. Hip intro. Play. Impossible. So what this is? Oh, I died. Is that the reason? Okay. So according to them, there's a stealth in this. Is there stealth? You tell me. I wouldn't say stealth as much. It's a lack of Okay, this person just has a shit ton of HP, I guess. They're just playing like copyrighted music in the background for no reason. Is there HP somewhere? Okay, I died again. See, I'll finish this just to prove that I'm not mad because it's bad, because I'm bad. But trust me, this is going to be underwhelming. No grenade so far. I'm pretty sure this enemy basically dies easily to grenades. There's some semblance of a, what do you call it? Some semblance of a recoil control or something. Why is there such little amount of ammunition when you have just bullet sponges everywhere? You can't both have, wow, you can't both have bullet sponges and like little to no ammunition. It doesn't even heal me fully. Wow. So far, the song is the best part of the game. Oh, if you're not like clear, this game is basically, I want to say a parody, but this doesn't really like feel like a parody at all. So it's like a inspired, let's say, from a movie, and the song is from that movie. It's a pretty old like Bollywood film. Can't imagine have to manage ammo in a game filled with bullet sponges. How many kills do I have to get? How many enemies are there? Do these respawn? Oh my god, they do. I don't know if that's intentional or not. That's a lifesaver. I mean, if they do. Let me just grab this so we can check it eventually. Anyways, this should respawn first. Not so far. Yep, it doesn't respawn. I think I might have picked up like a nearby one or something. Oh no. There must be health somewhere. Again, the way to solve mazes is usually by just holding down. Holding down the right wall. I'm so low. No way. Okay. How many enemies are there, dude? We need a lot of ammo. Holy shit. Can I not have more than 5 grenades?
That's shitty mechanic if so, because why not? I'm trying to save any. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't have more than 5 minutes. I will just play without more grenades then. I mean, without using every single grenade because right now my focus is a lot to just um play like distant and use the grenades for like sudden, like this for example. Basically when I in a pinch need to use them. No crouch, no shift. Distant. I mean, is it just like 100 enemies? It's a number pulled out of a hat. I'm sorry if you heard that. That was me just bumping into my microphone. This is like a big lawsuit waiting to happen. You're using images of uh, images of celebrities without asking them. India is like a very celebrity worshipping sort of a country, and this is the most like basic thing you can set up in Unity. Like this shouldn't take more than like innovation. I'm not even going to pretend like there's any here, but even without that, this is like from a technical standpoint, too simple. Like this is too simple to just actually put out. Like this would be like me just drawing one circle and putting it out and saying like, oh wow, see what I did. This is AI art actually. Even though I know this was not made using AI, this could have been. There's not much difference. Okay, I need some help. Keep in mind I'm playing this on quote unquote impossible difficulty. I've died like maybe 3 times or something. And I'm pretty sure like, this is my first time playing. Like dying 3 times is very less on the harder difficulty. I'm pretty sure I'll finish it this time. So, you know, we'll play on easy as well and see how that goes. Because easy is like you're expecting the person to be new to it, new to gaming, right? Okay, that we might be normal as well. Because normal is then to them what the average player's skill is. And then hard is like impossible is like, you know, yeah, you can't finish this basically. It would be interesting to see what that like. This is not that. Like this is just. I have to be a bit more careful. Go play Modern Warfare on impossible difficulty, not the new ones, the old ones, and you'll see what impossible means. Honestly, even the new Call of Duty, I think the hardest difficulty are like really damn hard. Oh my goodness, how many enemies are there? 101 are killed, so there must be like plus 150 maybe? Just a guess. How many enemies? Is it just endless? It can't be endless because this person can't have made a procedurally generated map. That's my guess. Let's see how if I'm wrong and this is endless, then that should be pretty impressive for this whoever made this. Both because procedural generation isn't the easiest thing to do, but also because what? Because I would be surprised that someone who put so little effort in everything else put so much effort in this and making it procedurally generated. Okay, I have to go all the way back now because I want health packs. We have saved a ton of health packs. There should be no problem in this. We have played 8 minutes of this, guys. 8 minutes. Yeah. Also, you saw like how badly it was running when we had quote unquote what was it again? High graphics quality. I literally could not move my mouse properly. What on earth is this? Oh, it tells you how far away the girl is. Oh, I have 15 grenades. Wait, so grenades do stack? Or is it just a upgrade or something? Okay, so grenades are stacking right now. Okay, I'm being careless. Well, Bina, is this the place where we started? Yeah, it must be because see, everything is like empty. These textures are so bad. Oh my god. How long is this song? I just realized the song has been going on forever. I mean, Indian songs are like known for being really, really. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to pay attention to where the meter is pointing to actually. Let me just grab this health and we are going. Oh wow, the health just disappeared. Where is she? Is this woman supposed to be here? Supposedly here. How the hell does the damage work? Oh my god. Look at this shite. Why give help now? Do I really want to?
मैं ये बात कभी नहीं भूलूंगी.
24 minutes. Holy shit. Okay. This is easy, supposedly. Um, I sort of just want to see how much I can just run through these people. It was somewhere here, right? Okay, so what? I have to kill this person before doing anything? Wow. What the fuck? Why do I have to obtain some random... I imagine it's one of these people. Is it genuinely just a random person? Like genuinely like, because I assume it's like just tagged random. Also the map wasn't auto generated, but I thought it was just tagged randomly. Okay, I have to go feed the cat because she is just outside meowing. It's not my cat, it's just some a stray cat, but I guess I've been called upon, so I'll just go and feed her. There's no pause button, so I'll be back. Okay, the cat is now eating. I also drank some water. Now, do I have to massacre people until I find this Kiranometer or whatever? That is insanity. If that is so, like if that's the case. Holy. So the way you learn how to use the way you learn how what random numbers are, and the way you decide to use it is the most frustrating way imaginable. I literally. So what is the solution then? Do I just literally find it in a random person? I imagine that it was like a particular um character in the a specific, what do you call it? Okay, I'm about to die. I mean, I'm saying I'm about to. I'm pretty sure I have enough chunk of health left. So I was assuming that it would be like something like um around where you first die, sorry, where you first find that corner or whatever. I assume that's where it would be, but I guess not. So far, I found it nowhere. This time I'll note where it is. Like where we find it. This is by far the most complex mechanic, by the way. Okay, so it's somewhere here. Where exactly is this? I have to cross this. If it is in a consistent place, right? Come here, cross this, and it's somewhere here. So do you wanna try this again? Dying will take a while, but sure. Let's try it again. Retry, easy. Okay. I think it's somewhere here. Let me just go and trace the path that we just traced. I'm still just killing random people just, in case somehow. Let's clean this place up as well. Okay, so where do we go? We come from here. Wait, where is it? Is that not the place? I swear it was. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, so we go here and it's somewhere across this side. Another thing that is happening, which is kind of annoying, is people are just following me, right? Which means that their position is being disturbed. Okay. Ravan was a video game based sort of game. Like it was in the movie itself, the main guy dies in a video game, something like that. Oh, this is tiring. I've basically massacred everyone who was here, and I didn't find. Now this is one room that I didn't clear, so maybe this will be the place where we find it. If we don't find it by like 100 kills, I'm assuming that it actually is random. Although it would be interesting if there's a console or something that we can open and see if it is actually random or not. I mean, it's not like the time taking is that much. Like in terms of difficulty, yeah, sure, the previous one was more difficult. But in terms of speed, there's not much difference because I mean, of course, I have to play more carefully in the other one, but like the amount of time I can finish in is determined randomly in both cases. Okay, so again, this is where that place is, and I found it somewhere around here. Do I really want to try once more? Sure. One last time we'll try this. And this time I want to see. I'm just making it, making a run for the. I'm just getting like some ammo and stuff like whenever I can, essentially. Because at this point, I know that I have to spend some time in, you know, shooting people and things. So I should probably be getting like these in a good bunch. Okay. So what I'll do this time as well is just go in, clear out these goons here, not these. Okay. Now we go here, nice. Imagine if it's like a rule, something like only after 100 kills. That should be the perfect recipe to piss me off. I actually didn't notice, but it must have been above 100 kills, right? The last one. I mean, I can go and check the VOD, I guess. I'm afraid that it is genuinely random. See, the fact that this is the most played game of today, I think that just proved that video games are just fun. At least some people will find it fun. Doesn't matter how good it is. Like this is the most basic bare video game that you can make. Just shoot people. It's fun. It's just fun. Now, will it be good? That's something that I think that now requires brain, right? Because what makes a video game good? I think it's related to how I've just massacred everyone and can't find anyone now. what makes a video game good? These are things that it's not super easy to answer, I would say, but if I had to think, right, like the game should be something that you can think about while you're not playing it, right? Like right now, I have to dig to make a game out of this. Whereas a good game is something that you just play and you just enjoy it without having to, like, there is cerebral activity not required, but there's opportunity to think in a good game. Whereas in something like this, I have to find it. Like I have to, you know, beg for it. Like the shooting is fun, I enjoy it, but it could be anything, literally. Finally. This took 5 minutes almost. Now let's hope I'm not going in the wrong direction or something. Press F to save, Kiran. I mean, is this not literally just luck? Basically, a what do you call it? Luck related run. Now, this I wanna see again how bad the graphics were. Oh my god! Look, look how much A motion blur is, but B the texture is still shit. Why is it so slow? I probably need to bloody mute or cut out most of this because of the song. Okay, how was this? -10 for making my channel muted. I think that's it. Thankfully, for the channel, the games. I am also feeling tired, so I will stop now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Overwatch, right? Because I wanna see if any of my friends are in Overwatch. If not, then we'll play. You and me will play maybe one game together. If they are, then I'll go and play with them. But yeah, that was fun. As I was saying, okay, so let me just see if anyone is there. If not, then I'll quickly show you, like, tell you about what I was talking about in terms of um projects. Okay. Um, Let me open Paint again as usual. So this sort of a game, right? Hero shooter, lots of bullets, lots of guns. This is like a very typical game, right? And as you saw, like when I go through these games, it's very hard to impress me, right? Because you need to be unique, you need to be special in this regard. But one of the games that I want to make the most is a shooter like this, right? It's a 3D FPS shooter. It has hero elements, basically utility. It's single player with AI, not that AI, with NPCs basically. Sorry, I'm yawning again. This sort of a game, right? I wanna play this a lot, but when it comes to what I want to make, it's usually much more different, unique stuff. But it also requires much more thought and actual like effort to build it. Yeah, I don't know. It has been getting pretty. Do I want to say overwhelming? Okay, let's try making this. So what I wanna do is go to preset and this is gun game. So we'll do gun game. Now I wanna see a couple of things. One is the lobby. Let's see the
Um, so there is no. What I'm looking for is basically time to respawn. So this is self-initial respawn is off. We want to do this. Score to win is 51. Fog generation. So we'll just put this to max. Or should we do this? Let's see. Fox is fine. Everything else is fine. Okay. So we want to go to team match. Turn this on. Oh wait, are the perks on or off here? Off. I'm gonna go here. Turn this on. This is all fine. This needs to be 51. Then we do turn this off. Imbalance team score to win. I don't know what this means. Okay, yeah, so this is what we want. So this turned on. Team 1 is me, so this should be 51. This we just put it max. Okay. This is fine. Game length is minutes. I'll put it 20 or 15. Okay, sure. Okay, now we can turn this. Okay, before turning it off, I wanna see max. So only one is turned on. Oh no. Oh, okay, a bunch of them are turned on. Oh, it's because I just right. So we'll turn these off. Workshop Island night. And we'll turn these off. Yeah. Now we have these maps. Okay. Then we gotta go to heroes, general. Yeah, so this is workshop like done basically. I think that's it. So I'm gonna add AI, make it casual. 6, sure. No, I needed to remove all bots. Add AI, team 2, 6. Okay. One last thing, which is need to turn healing down way. Like 25% is fine, I think. Sorry. Okay. So now this should be fine. Oh, one thing I didn't do is start match even when not everyone is ready. It just burns time, that's it, but that's fine. So this will load. So basically what this is, you go from each hero, so one hero to the other, and you finish it once everyone is like once you have played every hero. So show lobby, start game mode. So I'm starting with Zen. This should be fun. I'll enjoy it. Maybe not for you. Okay. These are the skins I have. So this is the new Overwatch skin. This is the old one. This looks really nice. And this is just one I got from a loot box or something. Okay, one thing I just noticed, the cooldowns are not done properly, so they are like very small. They're basically normal cooldowns. I also haven't died yet, so I don't know how much exactly the respawn time is. But Brigitte not being here yet,
makes me feel like it is quite a lot. I can move my water bottle off, otherwise I'll knock it off. Not Juno. Did I do beginner bots or something accidentally? Might have actually. How can I see it? I guess I have to like. Oh, this is Mercy. This should be easy. Nice. Junkrat? I have to imagine this is like in some way, what do you call it? Easy bots or something? Baptist. How many are left? 6 left? I mean, this is like push shot. I'll die. Actually, what
What better way to die than to take someone with me? So 2 heroes left. I'll jump off here with someone hopefully, and that will also tell me like what is the respawn situation like. It should be instant, cause so it doesn't respawn. So I need to have instant respawn. Oh, sorry, I need to have that other respawn thing. Otherwise, it will just literally not respawn me. Okay, okay. It still respawns like a reasonable rate. Oh,
We're in this together. All of us.
interesting. Um, well, let me go and see the lobby. These are big enough. Right? So I was right about that. So just remove all bots. Now what do I want to do? Change this voice. Modes. This one. So we remove this first of all. But the other thing is, so remove this. But there's no way to have respawn time be really fast, right? So I will turn this on. I don't think there's something here. Heroes, hero limit, roles. Oh, respawn as random hero is an option. Oh wow. Random hero role per team. Respawn time scaler. So just turn this on to 0. Okay, nice. Now we do add AI, casual, team 2, 6, and we start. So this should be everything proper. And once I can confirm that it is, oh right. So one last thing that I forgot is match should start without needing to balance everything. Balancing immediately. No. Manual? Game mode is start. No, wait, this is not it, is it? Is it? Balancing. Up mirror masses. Oh, that's pretty cool as well. So what if I put this to immediately? Game mode starts. Okay. Now this should be everything done. Hopefully. Yes. So now it still takes 16 seconds. Like, wow. This is the last thing that I would like to change, but I don't think I have the power to change it. Like, at least I've not found a way. Oh, one last thing I completely forgot. Okay, so this gives us time to fix two things. One is see if there is a way to reduce the time before the match starts. Uh, I don't see it. Limit roles. I don't see it. The other thing is, the other thing is having this. So these two, I think that's it. And this. I think that's it. A healing receipt, of course, I reduced this, but other than that, this much. Okay. With this, again, it's just unfortunate that don't have the. I'm going to save this as gun game. Save preset. Create new. Gun game EDM. So this is the one. Now, again, it's just a shame that I don't have the option to reduce the start time basically, but that's fine, I guess. Maybe it's a map based thing. Let me see. No, wait, but I can't change the map. Or like map specific setting. Okay. So this should be it. It takes a while.
Now entering the Black Forest. Prepare for battle.
I probably have the most skins for her when I don't play her that much at all.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
From imperfection, we build a new world. Teleporter taking shape. They have disrupted my plan. Aligning sentry positions. Yahi param vastavika hai.
Okay, this is fine. This is good.
Turret materialized. Displacer across the factory. Sentry in position. Teleporter materialized. They have disrupted my plan. Distributing turrets.
No, no.
New revelations have come to light. Yahi param vastavikta hai.
This was funny. Okay.
Finish.
Surely I can beat. I just need one kill.
We are outnumbered. Adjusting turret placement. Yahi param vastavikta.
No way.
I will not lose focus. They outnumber us. Aligning sentry positions. Yahi param vastavikta hai.
She kept bubbling. No.
Twitterate is always appreciated.
Get it, get it, get it. No way, she keeps bubbling her.
We are outnumbered.
Come on, come on. Oh, nice.
I have a lot to think about.
Why?
Oh my god. Somehow. Okay. Nice. No way. Okay. No way, someone else took it. There must be a health pack somewhere, right? Yeah, let's go. It's not even a full health pack. Oh my god. I have to win an honest fight. I can heal myself.
Always climb, never fall.
No way. Nice. After this, I have another idea.
Be advised.
Nice. Okay. The idea is that I have like a very oh no, this will be difficult. I have a very low health enemy, but who has a lot of very good aim basically, and see how that goes.
Heroes never die.
No way. I shouldn't have ulted there. It's fine though. I'll get my ult like many times. Mercy is the main reason why this mode needed to be like this. Like this mode needed to have easy ultimates, basically. Because without Mercy having her like easy ultimate, look how sneaky they are. They just like hang on. Now the same isn't true for. Oh, I got already a kill.
So that's the same isn't true for Ball, but his ultimate being very easy is really good. Oh, nice. This will be fun. Oh, right. She will also have this infinite. I completely forgot. She'll also have infinite. Nice.
My throne is where I say
Outnumbered?
She will have infinite abilities as well, like everyone will does. Nice. Setting up the kill for the next one as well. That's great. That's huge.
Save the world. And back in the game.
my way, there are no secrets. They really have it out for me.
Thank God.
We're in this together.
Wuyang is the one I find the most difficult.
I am the Empire.
No way.
They outnumber us.
I want to use my ult.
Arriva la punizione!
Ah, I also died. Okay.
I won't destroy.
Probably waiting for her ult as well, Ilari.
Positioning healing pylon.
We're outnumbered.
That got wasted, but it's fine.
Stay near my pylon. I won't destroy.
Nice. Nice. Well, the Orisa is my agent, so this will be easy.
They have us outnumbered.
Wait, her recharge is so slow compared to what I was expecting, at least. Okay, this should be pretty easy. No way. I should have just gone. I was going to call it AFK, but I meant in the other form. That's fine though.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Another one of my agents. Oh yeah, healing done is so low that I forgot that Fog's healing will basically be nothing. Nice. Close call, but nice. Oh yeah, I can just boop people off with her as well. Nice. Now this one is going to be actually challenging. I need to get my ult for this. Or maybe not. Yeah, I definitely need to get my ult for this one. Because he can't really headshot people. And I need to like isolate someone. This will take like a while. Or maybe. No way. He lands the sleep dart. Nice. Get wrecked. Nice, let's go. So this will be probably be a wait for yeah, wait for ult. Oh no, I actually killed it before the ult. I really want to just kill the Ash for this one. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, I'll try this actually. No, nice. Oh, what about the deflect time? Is it just infinite now? There are two characters here who counter him. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god. No way. Oh, I see some solo people there. I can't nano myself. I think in the actual mod you can. Nice. Again, just low healing means I can't really heal myself either. No, I keep getting slapped. Nice. Cat again should be pretty easy once I get the ultimate. Just grab one person, go off. Who should I grab is pretty important though. This should be fine. Nice. So Lucio boop someone off the map. But you can't boop people who are. Oh, this might be harder than I thought. She might die. Yeah, she died before the boop even. Wait, what happened?
Overwatch didn't quit. I won't either. Excavation initiation.
Nice.
Blazing a path.
Nice. Juno. Nice.
One small step at a
Oof. That was fun. Okay. Show lobby. Back to lobby. Now, this was fun. We have saved this. We'll leave this. And I want to try creating a new one. This time, I'm thinking who should we play, right? So probably deathmatch, right? So let me just turn this off, turn this off, turn this off, turn this off. Yeah, so deathmatch. Maybe team deathmatch. Because anyways I'm going to start it 1v1, right? So for now team deathmatch is fine. Okay. We could do random as well, but for now I'm gonna keep it as it is. Okay. Now I'm thinking want this to be Cassidy versus Cassidy, right? So how do I want to set this up? Ability cooldown like 10%. Ultimate generation 200. Then we have damage dealt 500. Basically the max. This is the max.
received is max. Healing is 10, basically as low as possible. Does it go to 0? No. Healing received is 10. Health and everything is the same. Passive health regeneration, I'll just disable. Little gravity, speed doesn't matter. This could be fun as well, but for now, no. And yeah, that's it. So now we want to put an AI in team 2. This will be aimbot. We put just one, and that person will be a, what do you call it again? What's his name? Cassidy. Okay, let's start. So again, I will start as a Cassidy, but we'll see like how much like difficult it is. Essentially. Again, they're just 1 HP, right? So Sombra, I'm thinking already, can just one shot people because she's like invisible most of the time.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. I'll never miss my mark.
And I won the first one. Doesn't feel very important to me. Really? How is the same word? What the hell? That's cheating. But how is that aimbot? Aimbot, really? He hasn't hit a shot on me. This dumbass is just using his flashbang. Oh my god, I didn't even try. Okay, that was aimbot. Or rather, that was just good.
Get along now.
After this, I'll try Soldier 76. Okay.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet. More grit than that. You don't know when to quit.
I thought Cassidy would be good, but so far it's been pretty bad. Okay. So let's leave game now. Not leave game, sorry, show lobby. Remove all bots. Add AI to aimbot team 2 1. And this will be Soldier 76. He is just running.
Coming.
He just ran. What? He's just running.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
What should I do? Because this is like way too easy.
See that?
Like this is not going to cut it. What about a Sombra? Wait, that might be funny.
Maybe a different angle. Keep the change.
What the hell? I am missing more than he is. Okay. Roll are we? Remove all bots. This time we try Sombra. Some team 2. Add. She's just trying to hack me.
No time to waste.
If I show myself to her, is that the first thing that she'll do? Just hack me? She's just trying to hack me. Might need to disable abilities or something. Again, if she was just like shooting, this would be good. Like if she's shooting, then this works so well.
That's your sunset. You tangled with the wrong man.
Okay. What other bot could work here? Ash, Anna, Bastion, Brigitte, Cassidy, Doomface, Genji, Hanzo. I guess in a way, okay, Tracer. Let's try Tracer.
Chew on that.
I was thinking Zenyatta as well because he basically has nothing but guns to shoot, right? Yeah, this is more I was talking about. Lol, she died somehow. Must have like blinked off the edge or something.
Ooh, that where it hurts. Come on, Cole. Try a little harder. Paying you
Oof.
back in kind.
So many bullets just whizzed past me. Mm,
Come and
nice.
get it.
Still, I'm thinking like this would be better with friends, first of all. And second,
Bit early to dust off the boots. Quit making
not as difficult as I wanted it to be yet.
It's high.
I had to try it once.
Lucky shot. I'm just settling a score.
That's a nice jump. This is like a 3-hour long video. Let me think. Okay, so I was trying to think of Zenyatta. He would also not have any. He would also not have any footsteps, which is nice. Which means I can't just like. I think he doesn't have footsteps, which means I can't just amp and listen to footsteps. I have to be much more careful. Ah, see, that's what I was talking about. Let me just increase the audio a little bit. Oh, that was good.
Lucky shot.
Okay, this is fun. Because I'm thinking I can go Sombra after this and take my revenge.
Counting your
Oh,
chickens too early.
scary. Oh my god. That is scary. Especially the map is also nighttime for some reason. It's like a horror game. Oh my god.
Not exactly what I expected. The old razzle dazzle.
What a flick. He again like is trying to discord me before shooting. Oh my god. I didn't realize he would be there.
Eyes sharp this time.
Okay. After this I'm gonna. Hey, I'm not getting any time to change my. Oh no. I think I can do it just in time. Wait, didn't I click it? Let me go back to login. Setting mode. It is on though. I guess the scalar time is so low that I can't even do anything. Start. Okay. Zenite is nice. The few other things we can do is make it so that we have a little bit more enemies, few more enemies. But I think this should be fine. So I'll do Cassidy a little bit more, just for just to see, get a feel for it, and then we'll switch to Sombra.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
5 5. Let's do 5. Till either me or the Zenyatta gets 5. Oh my god, that was luck. No way, I almost shot him.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
No way. Ah,
Bit earlier.
Okay, okay. Oh, I'm still not getting enough time to change.
Keep the change.
Wow.
Get along now.
When I'm just running around, I'm killing him more. What the hell? Trying to die.
My doorstep yet.
I still can't change it like quick enough. Let me change scalar. Where is it? So let's say 10%. I'm about to jump scared. About to be jump scared.
You really underestimating me?
Look, I want to die, but I don't just want to keel over and die. I wanna put up a fight. Yeah, this is like too fast. Or either that or it just didn't show lobby back to lobby. I'll just make it like 15. Fine. I'll just make it 20% just to like make sure that I have enough time. But surely that is like unnecessary. Blizzard World? Deathmatch map, I guess. Some sort of. Okay. Again, I'll just do like castle delay. Or maybe I should do something else. What should I do? Her, I guess. Ash. Oh no, let me try May.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help. Just part of the scientific method.
Should I do? Oh, it's still less, dude. Why is it so less? Wait, I can't. Can I not change? Okay, I can change it just like such a short amount of time. This takes. No.
Let me try that again. And I'm back. No estás a mi nivel. ¿Me extrañaste? Damn it. Peace.
Oh my god, he got me.
Trying to keep me out? I don't think so. Nah, that party was boring.
The small amount of time that it takes me to get my invisibility off
Ya volví. I don't
is
think
enough
this
for him.
ends. Catch you later. ¿Me extrañaste?
Oh my
You were
god.
boring me.
I wanna try Hanzo once. Because he has like a reveal ability, right? Who else has a reveal ability? Let me try once more. What? He just appeared out of nowhere.
I will do better. I'll find them. This time, I will be sharper.
Oh, he came from back.
Marked by the dragon.
Well, just like just wraps around me.
I will persevere. I'll find them.
Okay.
You do not want me
No,
for
no.
your enemy.
Kill me. I can dodge this pretty nicely.
With discipline comes focus.
Wait, that's so funny. What? That is so funny.
Time yet.
Wait, what character do I want to try after this? Let me show lobby back to lobby. Let me just put this back up. Like, man, this is so little time. Surely 80% is fine. Surely. There's no 80% is too much or too less. Um, I wanna try adding this again. Aimbot Cassidy, but this time I wanna crouch and see what happens.
Now entering King's Row.
What do we wanna try?
Prepare for
Dude, this would be so funny.
select your hero.
Just like turrets everywhere, and the enemy just like dies to it every time.
3, 2, 1, fight.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Okay.
Your team has lost the lead.
So Cassidy doesn't.
I finish my projects.
Cassidy doesn't do that. He.
Raksha Pranali Samridhit Karna. Surround
That's so funny.
distributing turrets. My sentry is offline.
That is hilarious.
Placing a turret here.
I wanna draw like a box of safety, basically.
Positioning turret. They have disrupted my plan. I'm looking out for you. Prakash se Jivan.
Okay. So Cassidy can shoot like underneath, but Zenyatta can't. That's so funny though. Are there other heroes who can't? That would be funny if
There
that's
is no place
that's something
in my reality.
that's possible. Let me remove him. Remove him and add Zen again, I guess. Aimbot for team 2. But this time is short. Wait, who was I playing? I was playing Hanzo, right?
A
Oh my god, it's still up there.
turret materialized.
I guess at a certain distance or something it works. Okay. Let me see what else I wanna play. Hmm.
My sentry was destroyed.
Tobian?
Aligning sentry positions.
What other? Oh,
I have not forgotten you.
what other? Both for the enemy and me. What can we try? Hanzo, Genji, Junkrat, Kiriko, Lucio, Maunga, Mei, Mercy, Moira, Orisa, Reaper. Reaper could be interesting. Okay, let me try Reaper once. What should I play though? Widowmaker?
Entering Lijiang Garden. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I aim to devastate. I
Your
don't like
team
to be
has
cowed.
taken the lead.
Oh my god, he punched me? That is funny.
It's getting interesting.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Like, this should be very easy for the Reaper. Because it's a shotgun, right? So,
Spiders are
okay, you know what? Let me try this. Show lobby, back to lobby. Remove, remove. Okay. Now, Taylor, I'll put this back up. This is not 100%. And I wanna make this so that everyone can join this. One HP team deathmatch, no cooldown. Can I share this like link or something? Let me also save this. Let me save this preset. Yeah, save this. Now I'm thinking, will anyone join this? I have no idea, honestly. So this is everyone now. I'm thinking, one more thing is like, one more thing is I don't know how to make it so that it is like,
how it is what do you call it? Make how to make it infinite time basically. Eh, I'll quit this one now. But thanks for the um time, and hope you're doing well. And yeah, see you soon. Bye bye.